Okay. I should be live now. Give me a sec to change scenes. Alright, here we are. Okay. We should be live and everything now. But yeah, hi there, Bahamut. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Right, we're gonna do thing first. What is this? Some sort of event thingy? The fuck is this shit? Oh. So you can just gamble to get things for back. Okay, that's dumb. I'm not touching that. That does seem kinda dumb. But yeah, hi there, Bahamut. Welcome, welcome. Guess we're doing raid and shit first. Because, like, immediately found a group doing a thing. So, like, why not, right? Alright, let's get it done. Okay. Let's get on in. Mm-hmm. The hell? Alright, I can't break this thing. Not until the pillars are destroyed. Now it's weak to frost. Easy, and I get some support points too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. The final trial now, come on. That one's the easiest to do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why can't I? I swear, sometimes this shit's like Pepego when it like loads and everything. Really? Damn, it's already over before I could do anything. Whatever. Time to get my dailies done then. At least that stuff is quick and easy. Alright, quick and easy daily. All that's left now is join up and regular dailies. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright, let's get dailies and join ops done. And then we move over to quickly do Snowbreak stuff. I already did my warp server stuff early off stream, which is just my dailies there, because I'm trying not to level up. At least I've been trying not to level up. But yeah. Okay. Wait, one sec. Need to double check something. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Alright, got my, like, that's the wrong preset on my alt. There's something I just needed to check real quick. Guess I'll do that after. Alright, let's head on over to where the thing is. Alright, gotta get everything done. Yeah. I mean, that's their problem if they have something wrong, not mine. You know? That's Discord's problem if there's a problem. It's not my problem. To quote Spider-Man or whatever, I missed the part where it's my problem. The best quote, right there. I missed the part where it's my problem. right? In a way, it's just like, yeah. But I also just don't share streams on Discord. I can't remember the last time I did that. What do you mean breaking it again? It's already been broken. I'm just taking advantage of it, you know? It's handy. Rules are meant to be broken, right? That's why they exist, right? So we can break them. Right? The rules are meant to be broken. No, the last time I remember doing like screen sharing on Discord with anyone like properly was like years ago when I was like playing with people in an old guild I was in, and we decided for some reason to one day do something we called Bible study, which was actually just a joke for we were watching the Ghost Stories anime English dub. And we had like weird emotes in the server of Momaka from that. This was like what? This was like what, 7 years ago or something. A long time ago. We had someone just like hosting it. We were just watching the English dub of Ghost Stories. We had like an emote called Accept Jesus, and it was just a picture of Momaka holding a Bible. But yeah, that was the last time I ever remember using that. Yeah, we had like all sorts of weird emotes from just stuff clipped in that. Because the English dub is like hilarious. So like to put things into perspective, you know how like it didn't do well, that anime whatever in Japan. Anyways, when it was brought over to be dubbed in English, they could do whatever the fuck they want. So like they made a dub where the whole thing is just a joke, right? Like they didn't really follow the original script or whatever, and they kind of just made things up as they went and whatever. So you'd have them say like the most random shit all over the place, where they turned Momoko into someone that was like super religious or whatever, and then you had like other jokes as well. You had one where like the little kid who would always cry or whatever, they made him to be autistic or something. And then they did a bunch of other weird stuff, but like yeah, funny stuff in there. They kind of just did whatever. They were just like random bullshit, go have fun. They ended up saying the most random things. Like there was a quote, something about like time to like when the school was over. They had like a quote where like, okay kids, time to go home, load up the bong and watch Pokemon or something. Just like the most random shit. Or like, oh, there was like also a gag in there where it's like, okay, there's a bus driver, right? Drive the bus driver. Or there's another one where it's like, okay, the guy is instead, he's filling a hole with a shovel, whatever. So there's like, just fill the hole filler and whatever, like all sorts of things. It's just an example. Like everything, they just made things up as like, to just be a big joke gag. But yeah, hi there, Honest Spirit. But yeah, back then, in one of the games I played like nearly 10 years ago, in the early days of Discord, back when you could post emotes from any server without Nitro or anything, we used the streaming thing to, for some reason, watch the dub of Ghost Stories. And we called it Bible study because of Momaka. But yeah. We did that because we did that. Does it make sense or whatever? Not really, but... it was funny in its own way. So like, yeah, that's what happened there. Okay. Let me just get my join ops done, and then we can switch over to Snowbreak real quick. I have to, like, do a bunch of farming for stuff in, White Knight Abyss and everything. Maybe we can do some reacts after as well, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, we'll see. They're having issues with the app. The thing that annoys me with the app is like it has the UI when they changed it, not the older UI. The older UI of Discord was way better than the shit we have now. I wonder if I can, like, fall this way. Not how I've intended. I want to see if I can glitch out with this. No, not really. Okay. Well, at least I tried. Yeah, well, I prefer the older UI over the current one. That's why I use, event cord and a CSS skin. To at least get it looking like the older UI. Because I want it back. But I can only do that on the desktop client. But like, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, there's so much you can do with, like, mods for Discord. Keep in mind, though, it's just the CSS script. It's just a CSS script. And Discord's client is literally just a Chromium browser. It's literally just a Chromium browser. Like, it's not like you can do all that much. But yeah, it violates the Tomb of Sargeras. Surely that's what it is. But I got my ult in place. Now to get my main in place. And edge. Easy. Alright, got my joint ops done. I'll just put my accounts in the AFK spot. And then we can switch to Snowbreak and stuff soon. Oh, they have the invite event thingy again? Alright, cool. Right, so then... One of these days I need to do the new story and then everything. One of these days. I can exit out of here. Why the hell was I sent this? Why am I sent Wua Lakes? It's not like I'm gonna touch this shit ever. The hell? Okay, we'll look at these later. When we're at the not the Snowbreak. The White Abyss farming section, we'll look at some of them. Okay, let me get Snowbreak up. Why is there a... Okay, don't know why the launcher needed a 200 megabyte update. Alright. Okay. Let's just get our stuff done here. How much longer until we get all the things for Mosher? Right, how much longer until we get all the things for that? Wait, no, we already finished this thing last time. So don't need to worry about that anymore. The hell, I have to like clean my friends list again. Because all these like abandoned accounts. Alright, there's like a lot of abandoned accounts that I'll have to like clean up at some point. Where are you, Boo Boo? I thought she's in her room. Where the hell is she? What the fuck is she doing there? Like, no wonder I couldn't see her. What the fuck is she doing there? But yeah, like, no wonder I couldn't see her. She was hiding there. Oh wait, do they have the PVZ mode now? And they have phase 2 of us. Wait, it's just use the same shit you used before. Okay. Oh, it has a new mechanic now. Cool. New record for me. Save and exit. Cool. I need to participate 2 more times, but I'll wait for the attempts to stack up. Oh, is this shit again? Bruh, did they change anything? Like, not all this stuff is available yet. Yeah, I know how this works. Alright, just keep planting. You think I can still just push him away with this? With this setup? Yeah, now they can just do whatever. Easy.
No matter how many times I forget, I'm still me.
Right, we can do a couple of these. Alright, we can do a couple of these.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなように穴を開けてやるわ。
Objective complete. All recorded. What's the protocol for this again? I did it too. Stay calm, Cirrus. You can do this. Excuse me. Coming through.
Alright, I'll just put these down.
Complete. All recorded. Please get out of my way. I did it too.
I can't push some of these like I used to be able to. Damn, they nerfed Cirrus a bit.
I did it too. What's the protocol for this again? Excuse me. Coming through.
And they're all dead.
I did it too. Please get out of my way. My turn? Okay. I did it too. Objective complete. All recorded.
Alright, cool.
Good things are always fleeting. That's the value of recording them.
Oh, cool. So, like, then it just shows the damage dealt, how much energy, how much damage they took. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is the tomato one a new one? Okay, and then now you have a thing to select them.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Okay. Wait, these have a decently high cost. Do they have like a better range or something? Or more damage in the corns?
Stay calm, Cirrus. You can do this. I did it too.
Well, I never really cared about the tennis games. Never really cared that much.
I did it too. Please, get out of my way. Excuse me. Coming through.
Oh, they can hit the things in the air.
Things are always fleeting. That's the value of recording them.
Alright, cool, we got that one done. Oh, but I can't get the upgrades here yet. Okay, yeah, they added like new plants to this mode at least. From last time it looks like. But we'll slowly go through it. I don't need to rush the whole thing right now. Especially when I can use it to help with time stalling. To fill the quota stuff later. Right, how much time have we spent in Snowbreak category? Give me a sec. God, I really hate how freaking YouTube changed the UI of everything for the streaming tab stuff. I really hate it. I want the old one back. The new one is just worse. God, I really hate how freaking YouTube changed the UI of everything. Okay, we met the quota. Cool. That works. We're done with Snowbreak then. Alright, let's go do any of the best stuff then. Let me just exit out of here first. Alright, let me get do any of the best booted up. But yeah. They made the viewer bigger, but they didn't need to. The older size was big enough. Especially when you had like the ability to click full screen and all sorts of other things anyways already. The new UI is just worse. I prefer the old one. They put a lot more information in view at once. Like, it was completely unnecessary. Oh wait, there's an update for Duoninibus? The fuck? What the hell is there an update for? Alright, I have to update the client first. And then I can boot it in. Alright, let's get it started, maybe? The fuck? I'm getting like the game is crashed errors, what the fuck? Now it won't even boot the game, what the hell? I'm using like the Heroic Games version, Epic Games Store version of the thing. What the hell is going on? This is the first time I had a problem with like Heroic Games Launcher to launch it. It just says the game is crashed. There's like nothing running on my machine right now. And it's just crashing immediately. I just get it, the error game has crashed. What the fuck? Do I have to reinstall this piece of shit? Yeah, it's just like, just not letting me even open up the launcher. Alright, I'm gonna just reinstall it then. I guess we could do some reacts while that happens. Because it's not working. It's so dumb, man. This shit is so bored. Okay. Anyways, let's go do that then. What was I sent here? Useless AI trash. What is this?
AI everything. It's coming. Literally everything. Even in the most useless circumstances, AI is being ham-fisted into it. Soon, your silverware is going to be AI integrated, where it'll be telling you, you know, Charles, it seems like you're looking for an awfully big portion of this spaghetti here. Are you looking to put on pounds? Like shaming you or something if you're eating too much food. Like everything is getting AI. Millions of dollars going into the most useless implementations of AI imaginable because it's just this gold rush that has broken the brains of every tech company on the planet. Last night I learned about, of course, the Razer Goon Tube. Then there's the Sony AI patent that will play the games for you if you blow major ass with gaming. There's also HyperX Brain Reader AI headset. Like, it's all just so fucking fundamental trash. Like, even from a conceptual standpoint, they are just like that AI does nothing to improve anything with what they're pitching here. It just makes shit worse and makes everything more expensive for consumers. It sucks. So let's see a little bit more about it, huh? You saw Razer's new AI waifu hologram. It's called Project Ava. Just like an Alexa, but your little AI assistant. Let's take a peek. Project Ava, Razer's AI gaming assistant, has physical form now. Whoopee!
Wow. Oh, there we go. You can see the small window.
For gamers who want their backseat gamer to be a little cute. For those who need a refresher, Project Ava is Razer's real-time gaming co-pilot, an AI assistant that essentially acts as a backseat gamer for you. While you're playing, Ava, represented here by a character named Kira, offers live advice, tips, and commentary overlaid directly on your screen as the game unfolds. It's coaching, but with a personality and a face. There's a trailer for it. You can change the waifu into faker. You can change the hold on, maybe I was too quick to judge.
Wait, what?
You can change the waifu into faker.
Wait, really? Wait.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing.
That's the saddest shit I've seen in my fucking life, man.
Yep.
My heart breaks.
Was it also made using vibe coding too?
And relies on this kind of interaction. It is designed to keep.
Well, yeah, the game has been out for like 2 years in Japan.
Human beings.
I think you're onto something.
Whole day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean shot. Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want my fucking...
I mean, if you want a backseater, I already have backseaters. just go live and stream to real people instead of having AI there. If you want backseaters. Right? Who needs AI for backseaters?
An AI assistant to be sassy and insulting me while I'm playing League of Legends and feeding in mid lane. That's what I'm looking for. Thank God.
Hey, maybe they're hungry and you're just doing them a favor.
That was amazing. Ready to go again? This is Project Ava, your AI desk companion.
Oh! I hope Faker got paid millions for that. AI girlfriend gonna point out every missed CS. Have you tried killing the cannon minion? It'll give you an advantage in lane. PC's gonna cost 10k because of the AI goon jar. True. It is like a little
The
fucking
AI
goon
goon
in here, huh? Very cool. They have a camera installed on it for some reason. How else are they gonna know if you're hitting those nasty headshots? And if they can't see it, they can't offer incredible advice such as, have you tried switching to burst fire for mid-range? Or whatever the guy said. It needs the camera. What, you think it's gonna be like spying on you or something? Why would it do that?
Because you're standing in the fire. Get out of the
You
fire.
sound crazy. You sound crazy. It's for the sake of helping you game, brother. It's your AI assistant. It wants you as much as you want to see it.
So stand in the
Bring her to
fire.
Dave and Buster's so she can backseat me at the Crane games.
Go.
Bring it to David
my
Buster
God.
for that. Oh
It's
boy.
unlocking the full potential.
Let the healing
Bring
flow.
her to the casino to gamble. So she wouldn't be able to help you gamble.
Bring it to the casino for
That'd be a
gamble.
worthless use. Have you seen the news? A PlayStation AI patent could see games
But yeah, hi
play
there.
themselves
Harry,
when players get stuck.
Will
Sony AI patent will see
yeah.
PlayStation games play themselves when players
But
get
yeah,
stuck.
welcome.
AI-generated ghost player assistants would help out players who can't progress in a game.
Yeah, I heard about that.
As described in patent documents, Ghost Player would see players call down.
Well, the PlayStation
AI-generated
doesn't even
ghost
make
version of the
games, they
player
just make
character,
interactive
which
movie.
could either play out the solution to a particular part
Why
of the
would
level
they
or
even
complete
need
it
that?
entirely. Originally filed in 2024, World Intellectual
Why even
Property
need that? They don't even
Organization
make any
published an
games, just
international
AI
staff report
generated.
patent
Not
this
AI
week.
generated. They
For
just make
example, if a player
interactive
was stuck on a
movies.
puzzle in an Uncharted game, then they should just stop playing games forever.
They haven't
Holy
really
shit,
made games
that
for
would
a
be
long while.
beyond
Just
tragic.
Just
The
movies
guide mode
with
would seemingly
that
present
pretend
an
to be games.
AI-controlled Nathan Drake demonstrating the solution before the player did it themselves. The complete mode would simply complete the section for the player. I just don't even... What would even be the fucking point in playing? I don't get it.
Yeah, I
Just,
don't
if
either.
you're that stuck, just look up a gameplay video of it on YouTube. Look up like a fucking walkthrough. Grow up. Oh my god, what a huge waste of time and resources to make a ghost player. Oh my god, this is our reality.
Yep.
Oh my
The price
god.
of everything's gonna skyrocket
Holy
just for this
ads.
shit.
I'm so tired of you guys not appreciating good ad placement. We still have unused space for more ads. So you're not even getting the worst of it here. It's only 1, 2,
I mean,
3,
like, that's why it
4,
makes even
5,
less
6,
sense
7,
what
8.
that they got this
It's only
patent
8.
because it's so
And
useless.
only one auto-playing ad.
Like the thing is,
I
it's
can
so
even see the article
useless.
here. Like, well, pieces of it. Also in AI news, HyperX just revealed an AI gaming headset that can read your mind and make you play faster. HyperX reveals headset that uses AI to read your brain and make you faster. Great news in gaming here. Nothing but positives, huh? HyperX and Neurable revealed a collaboration that has given way to AI-powered sensor-fitted neurotechnological gaming headset. It uses non-invasive sensors to read brain waves and encourage gamers to boost their performance. The combination of HyperX peripheral technology and Neurable's cognitive monitoring solutions endeavors to give players insights into their real-time brain performance
I'm
and
not
reduce
watching
their
it, man.
reaction times.
I ain't looking at anything from Sticks. Fuck that guy.
Whoa, that's so cool. It was claimed that testing participants resulted in an improved reaction time of around 43 milliseconds on average, a number that was made even more pronounced by testing the headset with pro esports players. The
Someone
promising
posted
feature
it on
here,
Reddit
one
too,
where
and then he got
understanding your mind
downvoted
becomes
like
as natural
crazy.
as understanding your mechanics by
That's
making
funny.
brain-computer interfaces intuitive and invisible inside the tools players already use. We're proving that neuroscience can meaningfully elevate performance and transform the way people play. We've always been about
Okay.
empowering power players with the best technology to play, and now with our strategic collaboration with Neurable, we look forward to giving more insight into how one's cognitive skills and focus impacts their gameplay to ultimately make them as competitive as possible. Am I understanding this correctly? So it doesn't actually like do anything to like jolt your brain into being faster. It's
I
giving
hate
you
this
data
stupid freaking
on
mobbing.
your reaction times and
Oh,
stuff.
this freaking
Is that what it
thing
is?
ass.
It's giving you insight into how your cognitive skills and focus impact your gameplay.
These things are like too
Which
tanky
to
because
me
they put a
feels
damage
pretty
cap.
fucking obvious. But I guess hard numbers that maybe helps someone out there. I don't need to know that my reflexes are shit. See, that's what like I don't see how it helps
What
you
AI? I
improve
don't
your
know,
reaction
man.
time by just giving you the data. I can also get my reaction time data by going to like humanbenchmark.com and testing it. I don't see how this improves reaction time by on average
won't.
43 milliseconds. But shit,
You want to improve your reaction time by that much?
The power
Get a
of
higher
AI.
refresh rate display.
imagine the superhuman you could be if you combined all of these.
If you really want to improve it, first things first, get better peripherals. Get lower input latency on your keyboard and mouse or whatever input method you're using. Get a higher refresh rate display. You'll make up a lot more doing that than whatever that shit is. Because how are you gonna react to stuff if you don't see it or hear it or whatever? Or all the other, like, all the other things are just not there, or like you can't input it fast enough.
AI gaming headset for reaction time, AI goon tube for backseat gaming, and the AI patent to play the game for you. You would be the next faker. It's like Lawnmower Man. It is very much like Lawnmower
okay.
Man. Actually, it's
That's
a good point
nice.
to bring up. How are gaming companies prepared to deal with fake AI players? They're not. They just literally are not. They can't even deal with human cheaters right now, let alone AI bots that play their games. There's nothing they will be able to do to stop it. And all online gaming will suffer when that becomes more commonplace. You think this is also geared towards accessibility and disabled players for Sony, that is? I could see that argument in some capacity, but it's not like... The accessibility it's offering is more so like we'll just complete it for you. That's
Yeah.
kind of the antithesis to accessibility. I actually think all of the accessibility that Microsoft has done is in a good direction. I know I poo-poo on Microsoft all the time, but I am actually always impressed with how seriously they take accessibility controls for disabled gamers. This is not really
Yeah.
that. This is just giving you the solutions or doing it for you. It's not
Exactly.
really an accessibility tool. Why do we need this when they already have Atreus telling me how to solve a puzzle? That's true, they already did accomplish this without AI.
Exactly, you don't need AI to do it.
For Atreus
When their
just
own games will do it
vomiting
for
out
you.
Every solution. What's the difference between watching a video and watching AI do it for the solution, though? The difference of millions and millions and millions of dollars in resources poured into the AI doing it for you when you can just for free right now without any big detrimental effect on the industry. Type in YouTube Uncharted walkthrough for whatever you're stuck on. That's the big difference. You hear NVIDIA is reproducing 3060 GPUs? I saw the headline, I forgot to look into that.
Imagine.
I wonder if they're going to be the same price
Crappy
that they
low-end
were
GPU.
back when it first released. My gut tells me probably not. Why do you think Valve cares so much about something being AI or not?
They're
compared to
kind of
other
just
companies?
whatever.
For me, it's a pretty
The
obvious
upcoming
answer to
event
that. I don't
seems
even know if
very,
it's the
like,
right
pointless
answer,
for
but
me.
Maybe it's just because of my faith in the company. Valve has shown for almost 2 decades now that it really does value
Okay,
a good
barely
product.
clear this
It
one,
values the
man.
consumer, and that's why it has
I hate
a de
these
facto
fucking
monopoly
mob-
on PC gaming. People just choose
Freaking
Valve
farming
despite
shit, man.
they're not.
Especially when it doesn't just spawn all of them at once. It's so annoying.
It actually is just the most consumer-friendly platform in the space, period. So I feel like Valve understands that the consumer wants to be informed on if the product uses
Why the
AI.
fuck did they have to add some
So
stupid ass
Valve gives you the
damage
tools to
cap
see
in
that
here too,
yourself and make
man?
your own decisions if that means something to you. Whereas other companies, they make all those decisions and don't give a fuck about like what the consumers or players actually want. It's all about how they can squeeze money out of them. That's what I think.
This
It could be
shit's
wrong,
way
though.
tankier than it was.
But I feel like Valve
last
has a very
time
good
as
track
well.
record when it comes to just like actually delivering a quality product. Because there is literally no reason why every company wouldn't just follow Valve's example when it comes to AI. Just tell the consumers if this is an AI game. If they don't like AI games, they won't play it. If they like AI games, they'll buy it and play it. There is nothing wrong with giving consumers more information. That is a good thing, no matter how you spin it. Keeping it a secret, that's shady, that's scummy. Remember, Valve started Battle Pass. Did they? I don't think they were the first. What they did start, though, is gaming gambling. The loot boxes. they
Fucking
started
hell. Stupid ass summers of theater.
there. I don't know about the Battle Pass, though.
Whoever
The
came
Dota
up
2
with that mode needs to
compendiums were the
deep
first
throat a
battle
shotgun.
passes.
Of the world I've never seen.
I think all of this started with Bethesda trying to sell us horse armor. It would have always ended up this way.
A loaded
Bethesda was
shotgun.
the first one to do it. There's no world where gaming evolved
Yeah,
into
'cause
the absolute juggernaut industry it is
not
today
Daybreak
wouldn't
one.
have been exploited in the exact same way, with or without horse
Yeah, it
armor.
did. It did. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's how we got on
Daybreak
the
1
subject.
came out years before that. Right, ReFantasia was 2024. Daybreak 1 came out, what year? 2021. It was already out for 3 years prior. It came out in 2021. So, like, yeah, it's been out for 3 years prior.
Talking about Project
Not
Ava.
really.
That's how we went down this fucking rabbit
It's
hole.
not. It's like
It's
it's
such
super
bad.
basic what they
It's
have
so
in
ass.
a metaphor.
I
It's
really do
not
even
nowhere
see
near
who
as
this in particular
the
is
same
for.
level of
I don't.
stuff. It's, like,
Outside of
super
boomers, like,
basic.
I mean, like, the
And you
target
can try it
demographic
yourself.
it's
They have a
looking for is,
demo.
like, gamers looking to improve their gaming and also have like a social
Like
companion.
you can try and
but
see
I
it
don't
yourself.
see it
There's a
ever being
demo
utilized for that.
that you can download,
It
but
will
like
absolutely just be like a replacement friend. Who the fuck is going to want AI to backseat game them forever? Offering snarky remarks like, have you tried hitting your headshots? Sounds like shit. You lack empathy. I don't know if that's a meme or not. I've said this a million times. My heart fucking breaks for the people that are growing up with this kind of thing being normalized and like their main socialization coming through a computer screen, not being able to connect to human beings. I have so much empathy for
heard that one.
1,000,000%. Which is why I advocate so strongly for disconnecting, bucking the trend of relying on AI to be your pathway into the world, or what you think is the world, and instead going out and actually trying to make meaningful connections with human beings and socialize with real people. You sound like the Unabomber. Was the Unabomber talking about AI GoonTubes too? I haven't read his manifesto in a while. I can't recall if that was one of his big pillars. Ironically, there's another AI waifu hologram made for lonely people. It's called Lepro Amy. It's designed specifically for emotional intimacy.
Damn, there's another one?
Surely that will help all of the lonely people. That's the solution. To isolate further. Can't say I've heard of this one. Lepro Amy? Oh yeah, this was also announced at CES.
I know, I've heard of it.
And it is also another goon tube.
What about it?
Well, I guess not fully a tube. You'd have to like pop that off.
Yeah, it's
which
just they updated the freaking specs of the first one.
Lepro Amy device, the Chinese company
Of course they were
openly
gonna make a
markets
new
not just
one.
its AI companion, but an AI soulmate. Oh, good idea.
They have the Z2 Extreme
There was no
chip
live
now.
demo as the show floor was too loud, according to staff, which felt oddly fitting for a product meant to simulate emotional intimacy. Even silent, Amy drew a crowd. Very cool. What do you mean you remain unconvinced that people don't need an AI friend
I mean, yeah,
or
it has
soulmate?
better hardware, but that's it.
That's why we're born in this world, to find our AI soulmate. And then die in front of it, fucking 80 years completely alone, living off Doritos and pizza and broken dreams. That's the utopia. Wasn't there a movie about
Fucking
that?
hell.
There's a few movies
It freaking
about that, but there's
despawned
one
all the
people always
mobs.
reference the Joaquin Phoenix one. I think. A guy who married Miku is just living in 2025. Oh man, that guy was so ahead of his time. What was his name? I can't even remember now. The guy who married Miku a few years back? Yeah, this guy. He saw the vision.
He knew where we were heading. And now he locked down Miku so no one else can have her. Didn't he get sad when Miku underwent maintenance?
Yeah, it was actually... This whole story is really sad. Like, it is like
Okay,
legitimately
oh,
sad.
he didn't even kill
But
all
you're
the
referencing
mobs.
when they brought her down for like a patch or something, so his wife basically died for a little while. The whole thing is like legitimately actually sad though.
It is, yeah. I remember hearing about that a couple years ago. The guy who freaking thing. That was dumb. Alright, cool. How's this? 40 years to give a Zelda movie, 5 days to make this on a budget. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this like the fan movie? $300 budget, damn. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, what's this one? GTA 6 reportedly has Rockstar ensure they'll make it by November 2026. Wait, they delayed it twice already. So they get it delayed and push the date back again? We'll see. Okay. After like paying 7 figures to debut Game Awards, Highguard is yet to post anything on social media. Damn. Yes, Nvidia hates us. Isn't it obvious?
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and I love talking about video gaming. Now, this video's got a lot of positivity, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure NVIDIA hates video gamers. Okay, pretty substantially. I stand by that 100%. Now, the reason why I come out
all of these
that
things have
NVIDIA
shields
hates
too,
the gamers is I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off straight up and tell you guys, ladies and gentlemen, that we're at a point where things are at such shortages that NVIDIA's CEO is going around saying, yeah, we might resurrect some old graphic cards. We might sell you some old slop here, some old inventory. Because, guys, we're too busy selling off the good stuff to all those big AI companies out there. So, again, I don't want to just mince words here. I feel like there's a lot of clickbait on the internet, but I'm just going to give you the man's words right here.
Yeah, I shouldn't mind the protagonist. Welcome, welcome.
Hey Jensen, the price of gaming GPUs, especially the latest and greatest, are really becoming high, which might be due to some restrictions on supply and production capacity, one would assume. Yeah, I feel like that really is just, you hit the nail on the head there, pal. Do you think that maybe spinning up production on some of the older generation GPUs, on older process nodes where there might be more available production would help with that? And then of course the CEO of the company goes, yeah, I mean, possibly, we could possibly, depending on which generation, and we could also bring the latest generational AI technology to the previous generation GPUs. That'll require a fair amount of engineering, but it's also within the realm of possibility. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and take a look at this. It's a good idea. Now, you might be wondering, oh man, that sounds like, a question, that sounds like an answer on the spot, Buddha. And the reality of it is that, look, he's probably gotta go back to the bean counters, go, hold on guys. Is supporting the gaming community beneficial for us as a company? Do we make money with the big AI boys? Or do we make money with the gamers? No, NVIDIA's not going to side with the gamers, dumbass.
Of course not.
You know their stock prices wouldn't be friendly with that. Get the fuck out of here. Now, of course, obviously for me, I'm at a point where I think NVIDIA straight up does not care much for gaming. And it kind of burns me because when you look at the graphic card market, right? NVIDIA is kind of like the top dog, okay? They're like the goddamn Chanel of graphics cards. They're the bee's knees, if you will. The beef filet mignon. They're usually the ones with kind of the best technology, the best actual hardware, Really, if you're talking about the strongest graphics cards on the market, probably Team Green. And then, of course, you get Team Red with AMD, where, AMD is not bad. I'm not going to say they're terrible, especially if you're a Linux gamer like me. They're actually not bad cards, but they're never going to... The best of the AMD is never going to match to the best of NVIDIA. Okay,
They're
you really
also
don't
not
have
the
a
greatest value if you
competitor
need
in
it for
that
more than
line.
just playing
And I don't know
games.
what the fuck Intel is doing. I never bought an Intel GPU. I don't even know anybody that owns an Intel GPU.
I don't either.
But I have heard that in some cases they're pretty goddamn cool. Look, at the end of the day, NVIDIA is kind of where most of the lion market share is, okay? Most people buy NVIDIA GPUs. And unfortunately, we're at a point where, you know, times be tough. AI companies be grabbing all of our hardware, and we gamers might have to consider looking into the past just to get a GPU at reasonable prices. Because if you look at some of the prices for, you know, a lot of GPUs nowadays, the prices be bad, okay? If you go to Canada Computers, for instance, you know, a RAM kit that is 32 gigabytes is up there at $371, which absolutely hurts every part of my soul to see.
Here's the thing too, you probably should never buy RGB RAM anyways. Because now we're having issues where people are on some boards where people are having their RAM kits die. Part of it is because they're not getting enough airflow in them. Because who would have thought putting a plastic insulator over top of it to restrict airflow, just so you could have RGB bling on your RAM, could also trap heat in the metal. Who would have thought that? Like, just adding an insulator over top. Great idea, right?
If it's even available. But Muda, what about a graphics card? Well, if you want to get that 5090, for instance, right? A 5090 is going to run you, in some cases, $2,899 at the cheapest. That's not even available anymore, okay? So let's just scratch that out of the mix. Now, there are some for like $3,800, $3,600, $4,100. For context, a Canadian $3,824 is actually equivalent to a $2,768 American. You still probably can't fucking afford it, but that's what the prices look like, okay? It's not good. Buying a top-scale GPU has just blown up beyond proportion. You know, back in the day, I swear to God, when I looked at the most expensive GPUs on the market, this is when I was substantially younger, substantially happier in life. You know,
$1,000.
GPUs that were like $1,000 are the most expensive, right? Like you had the GTX Titan, and I
Titan X as well.
Like, what kind of fucking
Titan
rich
XP
fuck
as well
buys
as.
that? And unfortunately, it seems like $1,000 is what you have to pay to pretty much get like the entry to mid-level GPU. Maybe the mid-level is where it is. I shouldn't say that I'm unhappy in life. I'm actually very happy in life. Got an amazing partner, got an amazing family. I've got good things going on, okay? I just wanted to like recorrect that, okay? Karma be a bitch sometimes. So I gotta be thankful where I'm thankful at.
And then even worse, here's the worst part. AMD is just there looking at what NVIDIA is doing, and instead of trying to compete, they're like, you know what? If they can charge this much for this shit, we can charge it too. But they end up being a worse value because they're asking for basically the same price. For less features, and in some cases, worse performance. And worse support. So it just makes it, like, make no sense to even buy their thing, too.
Can't really be thankful because shit is expensive. Trying to build a computer these days? What are you fucking crazy? They cost as much as a car these days. And so you can get a used motor vehicle. Okay, I swear to God, there are computers nowadays, when you put the build together, they cost more than my first car, my first used vehicle. Alright? Crazy shit. I've been kind of blown away with is like, you know, why is everything getting super duper expensive? Well, one of the projects that I saw, and this is a deviation from the NVIDIA thing, and I have to mention in this video, because it really blew my mind away. Now, this is not April 1st, okay? If you look at the day right now, it's January 7th, okay? So this is not April, but this is something from Razer, different company, even though it's green. It's you know, I feel like green is just related to douche in the tech sphere. But this is Project Ava. Now, what is this Project Ava, you might be wondering? Oh, well, this is a desk companion. Meet Ava, your 24/7 AI companion, designed to live right alongside. I want to die, dude. I want to fucking die. Powered by advanced AI Ava features a dynamic personality that learns and evolves based on your interaction. Let me check what AI powers this, by the way. Hold on, let me do a quick check. For now, Ava is based on XAI's Grok engine, but has an open and scalable architecture. Oh, that seems like a great AI to put it on. The one that was
yes.
undressing little children and shit. That seems great. That seems
Oh
awesome.
yes, use
You know,
Grok.
ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you a little video of this shit too. Like, the whole concept is, like, you just have this little, like, anime hentai girl sitting there. This poor fuck has to get out of bed and talk to an AI. You know what's crazy? There was a show back in the day called Code Monkeys. You know, it used to air on G4 TV. There was a character in there called Todd. And Todd had no friends. Todd was a smelly fucking virgin neckbeard. Only friend was a little AI buddy he had on him. It was supposed to be a joke, right? Todd has no friends except ones and zeros. We're at a point where Todd's AI exists for you to buy. So put on those fucking cat ears and talk to your AI friend, your AI husbando, your AI waifu, your AI daddy, if you will. That's kind of, that's why, this is why RAM costs so much, okay?
Yep.
Because some people can have a permanent goon cum jar sitting on the side, powered by XAI, or whatever AI they want in the future. But, you know, ultimately, the end of the day, right, like, one of the things that AI has kind of done, at least for NVIDIA, is allow them to push what I believe is some of the fakest marketing bullshit that I have ever seen. So there's a game called Resident Evil Requiem that I'm really excited to play. It actually looks pretty goddamn awesome. Now, one of the things that I saw over here was another blatant example of NVIDIA's marketing fucking gimmicks and lies. So I wanted to walk you through this, okay? Now, mind you, this is a game that I'm excited for, and if you're looking at the footage for it, it looks pretty damn good. Like, Resident Evil RE Engine games are genuinely, in my opinion, some of the best things. Now, Resident Evil comes with something known as path tracing. Now, for anybody that doesn't know what path tracing is, okay, there's regular rasterized lighting that you've probably seen in video games. You know, you play something like Metal Gear Solid 5, shit looks pretty damn good. Now, ray tracing, you know, that's when lighting is calculated by rays that are firing off in the game's engine and hitting various objects, therefore creating a realistic depiction of how light bounces and works in a natural environment. That's how reflections end up looking good, shadows look good, yada, yada, yada. Games take a lot of processing power when they do ray tracing. Now, when you want to deal with things like ray tracing or even path tracing, to show you some comparisons, I brought up Grand Theft Auto 5 because I thought it serves as a pretty good way to understand and to show you visually how these things will play around. Now, at Franklin's house, if you look at, for instance, the non-path traced image and the path traced image, or ray traced rather, and I'll put up indicators on the screen that show you
there you go, you can see it.
Running in traditional lighting or not, you can actually see that, you know, on first glance, you may not notice things. But look very carefully at images like this, for instance, where when you zoom into specific corners, you can see that the
I finally get a bro box to appear, but it's not even a shiny.
So when the light kind of hits around various objects, you can see that various colors start to bleed and affect other colors. How light works naturally. Reflections, for instance, are much more clearer and make more sense in the
Where's the Genie Mon food?
Because they're just usually calculating the actual reflections based on rays that are traced. The data that is generated with the traced rays in this case. Now, obviously, there are better.
Great, now I have to go get the Silverite.
The traced version has light that's bleeding into the edges. So as sunlight comes in, it bounces across the various objects, and it looks far more realistic. Whereas without the ray tracing, you can see that it looks a bit flatter. You can even see on the ground the reflections of various vehicles driving by make more sense in the ray traced version as opposed to the regular. That said, if you don't really think these are important visual additions, because ultimately in the end, this all just hinges on the fact that if you have the graphic hardware for it, enable these features. There is definitely a performance hit, like you are on average losing like 50 to 60 frames, and mind you, this is me enabling things like frame generation, because in order to make this work, we have to use something known as upscaling. There's a way this magic can be done, and it comes at a cost. So how do we achieve this? So what you would do is you would render the game internally at a lower resolution, something like 720p, for instance, meaning that you could ray trace really well, but 720p looks like dog shit on a 1080p screen. So what DLSS would do is it would render that 720p and use AI to upscale that image so that it looked closer to 1080p. Now, when this technology first came out, it didn't look like it was 1080p, but it looked better than 720. Now, in the last couple years, DLSS super resolution has actually gotten so good that even a upscaled image can actually look as good as native sometimes, at least in my experience. I have no issue with DLSS, especially when it provides performance boosts for older GPUs. That's kind of what I thought it was there for, right? Like, let's say you had an old GPU, couldn't run games like Resident Evil well, but through DLSS, your GPU would probably get like an extra 2 years. Now it seems like developers just want to use this technology instead of actually optimizing their game.
Yeah, they're
So to
using
show
it as
you
a
guys
shortcut.
What Resident Evil looks like with path tracing. Now, path tracing is ray tracing, but a far more aggressive form, right? Where it's bouncing a lot more, calculations. It's doing a lot more things all at once, and it leads to some pretty cool visuals under the right circumstances. So games like Cyberpunk 2077 look fucking great. However, when you enable path tracing, even on a 4090 like my system, frame rates go all the way down to like fucking 20, okay? Sometimes even less. So you need to, mind you, then generate fake frames in order to make the game look somewhat playable.
You
and
gotta get
So to
all
give you
the
an
fake
idea,
frames.
This is like their showcase for ray tracing. Now again, I want to kind of look at the visuals for you. So when you see the RTX off, I feel like that's when they run the game at the lowest fucking possible settings, just so the actual visual difference looks huge, okay? Like, hey, marketing is a crazy game. Now, obviously, for a lot of people, you probably look at this and be like, damn, the game looks fucking great. And I think it looks great. I think that game looks poggers, all right? The lighting is pretty solid, and PCs look cool. It looks really nice. I'm excited to play this game. Now, when you enable ray tracing on, RTX on, you can see that, whoa, okay, so what changed?
Exactly.
Well, I'm going to point things out for you real
The
quickly.
reflections
just so you
and
guys
stuff
understand,
changed,
so
but
it's
like...
not marketing fluff. For instance, look up at this little sign, right? Great Plate Champions. Now, with RTX on, you see that little orange hue? Well, it's because path tracing is actually calculating the light that's off screen, so there's probably like a orange or like street light or something that is flying into this, and it looks realistic. For instance, you can see that the reflections look much more sharper in certain cases. The light in that distance, shadows render far accurately. It looks closer to reality. Now, obviously, with the ray tracing off, for instance, you can see the Great Plate Champions doesn't have that light cast onto it. You can see that these shadows are not rendered in the way that they want. Now, if you couldn't identify any of this without me pointing it out, then you probably didn't care about this visuals anyways. Not to say that I'm against these kind of visuals. I think this kind of shit is cool. I think it's interesting to see ray and path tracing. However, I really think that mileage really varies. Like, honestly, if the game looks this good, I'll probably play it without those, enhancements, just for the more fluid frame rate, especially in a game that's about survival horror, especially in a game where input is important, especially a first-person horror game where I need to make sure my shots hit important. This ain't like Cyberpunk, boys. This is Resident Goddamn Evil. Now, the frame rate is where I get most excited about, right? Like, obviously, the visuals look interesting over here. Like, this is where it looks less pronounced to me. Like, RTX off, for instance, looks like this. Obviously, some of these reflections are dog shit. And then, of course, enabling RTX on, I really don't see much difference in the grand scheme of lighting. But yeah, the reflections just look sharper at the end of the day. Like, honestly, right here, I cannot even begin to fucking tell you the actual key difference in visuals. To me, I honestly feel like that looks like the same goddamn image. It really is just the actual reflections where things are a little better. Actually, a fair bit better. So this is with them off, this is with them on. Just looks a little brighter and sharper, that's it. Now the frame rate is where it is really a fun thing. So when you have all this path tracing shit enabled, right, DLSS off, this card, whatever card they're running on, is at 58 frames per second. Now I love these fucking benchmarks that they provide. They did not give any indication of what the actual system was running on.
They're not telling
They
us.
just gave a frame counter. So alright, 58, 57. Oh shit, now it's 198, 301? damn, dude, those monitors that I'm running can finally actually push those frame rates. No, the reality is these are all fake fucking frames. And in fact, I
Yep.
didn't know how bad the fake frames situation got until I realized how many were actually generating. Now, I've played multi-frame
And the
generation-
problem with fake frames is your input latency is just based off of your real frame rate. Because, yeah, how wonderful is that? Well, yeah, because the input delay doesn't change. The input latency is still there. Shit's why, like, I never use frame gen, because, like, there is no point.
stuff, and I'll tell you something right now, the input lag is noticeable.
It is
it's
very
not
noticeable.
as terrible as some would say, but you'll definitely notice it. If you play any game with frame generation, you will feel the actual input lag, especially if you're using mouse and keyboard. Now, if you're on like a controller, I think it's a little bit better there, but it definitely is noticeable.
It depends, because if you're using a regular first-party controller, you might not notice it, because, let me tell you, the input latency on the official Xbox controller, the official PlayStation controller, the official Nintendo Switch controllers are dog shit. They have really, really bad input latency. Like, to put things into perspective, in some cases, if you were to use them to play some older games, some older tricks and glitches that you used to be able to do with backwards long jumping and let's say Mario 64 to go up the endless stairs, they're kind of next to impossible to do on those modern controllers in a lot of cases because the input latency is too high to do it properly. They have very high input latency on those controllers. What's funny though is like you can find like third-party wireless controllers with lower and better input latency than like even the original wired controllers for those older game consoles. Like, shit's funny when you can easily find a bunch of like game controllers that have lower latency wirelessly than even if you were to use those controllers wired. Because the weird shit they have going on a lot of those controllers. That's probably why you won't feel it or notice it that much if you're on controller. Because the input latency is already very high.
Because there is a cost, right? You can't just generate shit out of thin air and expect it to work. This is one of the things that I wish NVIDIA kind of explained far better. And
like even like the freaking PlayStation USB wires, that's its own other thing. But the PlayStation controllers, the official DualShock 4 and DualSense controller, they have very high input latency. I remember like I've seen videos where like people have actually measured it, and we're talking like even when wired, it's like 100 milliseconds or something like that of latency. And like to put things into perspective, right? You can get freaking like you can find like cheap wireless like Chinese controllers with like that have like 2 milliseconds of latency. You can find some with like 1 millisecond of latency or even lower than that. If you buy some of the nicer ones. But like the official first party like PlayStation controller, even when wired, it's still over 100. Which is just crazy. Well, the actual thing on there, the wired mode, is just shit. They have like a really bad latency even when wired. It's only slightly better than wireless, the PlayStation controllers, in terms of input latency. Like, if you were to actually use a game controller for that type of stuff, you don't want to be using the official PlayStation, Microsoft Xbox, or the Switch controllers. I don't even think the Pro controllers for each of them are much better either. I haven't seen tests on them, but I highly doubt they improve that aspect. Despite the cost as well, like it's just a scam. To like buy their Pro version controllers. Because there are way better controllers you can get for much cheaper, with Hall effect sensors as well on the sticks, but also much lower latency. And with all those other features that the Pro variants have. Yeah. The older stuff is a lot better than the newer stuff, man. Older stuff way better.
I feel like most people don't really understand why it's as sluggish as it
But
is.
yeah.
So we're actually at what appears to be multi-frame generation up to 6 times. So what that effectively means,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, is to give you an idea of what this works is when you're playing a video game, every frame you see, if you have 6x enabled, that basically means you take 6 frames, right? One of them is real. One of them is actually the real frame.
And the
other
rest are all
5
fake.
are fake frames that are generated through NVIDIA. So that basically means, look, as a 4090 user that can use frame generation officially, basically with 2 times frame generation, around half of what you're seeing on the screen is basically fake copium made up by the driver. At 6 times, the vast majority of whatever you're seeing on the screen is an AI frame that is made up. You're actually seeing more AI on your screen than nothing. Now, in general, this wouldn't necessarily be the baddest thing in the world, but at the end of the day, for a lot of these new games that are coming out and them showing the actual performance, it feels kind of disingenuous.
It
to
is
sell
very
a
disingenuous.
$1,000 graphic card that is mostly generating fake frames.
Exactly.
In order to make this kind of stuff work. The reality
It just
is,
shows just how
the
bad
kind
it
of
is.
visuals that NVIDIA and a lot of these companies are pushing is simply too much for the hardware. It really is. So in order to make up for it, what they've done is they've just basically pushed low resolution images, upscaled, and generating the remainder of frames that they need in order to make things work. And ultimately, that's just kind of the reality of the situation. It feels to me like a lot of false advertising. These GPUs are not substantial.
It is a lot of false advertising,
They're
yep.
better at generating fake nonsense than anything. When you turn all of these assists off, the actual boons and benefits you see from generation to generation aren't really as pronounced as they actually should.
Yeah, it's just so
To me, it
dumb.
almost feels like a weird cheat that NVIDIA pushes. But, you know, we've talked
And
about
then
this
AMD has
before,
their
and
own
ultimately,
version
at
of
the
that
end the
cheat
day,
as well.
I don't think
Intel
NVIDIA
has their
really
own
cares. They're
version.
not really
Intel
even
now
a
even has
card
vibe
company.
coding,
They're
guys.
more of an AI company at this point. One of the
Right,
other
vibe
things that I
coding.
saw Jensen Huang say, this will actually blow your mind. I actually had to research this even deeper just to make sure that I wasn't misreading anything. NVIDIA's CEO was praising robots as fucking AI immigrants, dude. Jesus
Bro, what?
Christ. You know, this is how insane the AI bros have gotten. You know, having robots will create jobs, Huang tells 200 journalists.
No.
And again, this is all in the midst. The reason we're finding this out is because CES is happening. And CES has basically turned into a convention that doesn't really show consumers the electronics they can buy. It just shows consumers electronics that are mostly unaffordable. And if they are affordable, they're usually just AI cum jars that you can buy, right? We need more AI immigrants to help us on manufacturing floors and do work that maybe we've decided not to do anymore. Bitch, what the fuck do you mean AI immigrants, brother? What are we doing in society anymore? They're basically saying, yeah, hold on, guys. We're going to get the AIs to do the jobs that we don't want. But, I mean, you can say that, but, like, what the fuck do you mean AI immigrants do? Like, it sounds to me like some of those derogatory shit that I hear. And maybe it comes from, like, out of touch, you know, it's like the most out of touch California tech bro shit that I've probably ever heard. A robotics revolution will compensate for labor losses from aging populations and demographic decline, while boosting the economy. Look, at the end of the day, these people don't give a shit about the economy. We're at a point, we're at a critical junction in life, in the world. And that's the reason why I kind of talk about this more and more. You know, a lot of people are like, man, this is kind of really depressing, but at the end of the day, we really have to confront this, okay? Because, look, things are going to get bad before they get better. You know,
They're not going to get better.
Billionaire scumbags want to basically take the little that you have and consolidate it to them, right? They basically want you to live in a world where you don't own anything. And we're getting to a point where, like, these people are pushing a technology, and they're pushing a technology that...
Okay, well, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing.
They want to get to a point where they can take away as many means of income people can have, just so they can consult. The few people that are already rich can get even richer, you know, at the behest of everyone else's safe and well-being. And the people that kind of sit around and think we're going to be in an age of fucking abundance because AI is going to be doing everything that we want are sorely mistaken, or at the very, very malicious end, they just don't care about you, and really they're pushing for something that, you know, these are grifters that ultimately are pushing a technology that they themselves know is very dangerous if it's not completely checked, if it's not completely introduced in a proper manner, right? These are people that are making a bag right now because they think that they can make enough at the moment to survive down the road, when they're not really looking at the long term in a proper sense, right? Like, to me, if you ask me what an AI is going to be doing for the future of humanity, right, I'm at a loss for word, because most of the stuff that I've covered regarding artificial intelligence, especially generative stuff, has mostly been negative, okay? There's very little positivity in this space, too. But, you know, ultimately, at the end of the day, look, NVIDIA does not give a shit about gamers. Gamers, when buying NVIDIA stuff, have to usually pick between real performance or frame generating, and no amount of frame generating is ever going to feel... In fact, the more frames you generate, the worse the latency ends up becoming. There's very little things that you can do to actually make up for actual lack of performance. And I don't know what the future of NVIDIA really is. I don't think that they're really going to care that much about gaming down the road anyway.
Nope, they don't even care now.
They're already thinking about bringing in old stock just for the gamers. Because ultimately, in the end, they're more interested in selling hundreds of millions of dollars worth of their product to like Chinese AI farms or American AI farms. That is where the money is right now, at least in their mind. Now, the only good saving grace to some of this is when you actually look at what's been happening with a lot of these AI data centers. So to tie off this video and end on a really positive note, there is actually a massive uptick in data center opposition. So all over the United States, a lot of people have been signing not just petitions, but there have been many activist groups that have sparked up basically opposing billions of dollars of AI infrastructure entering into their area. And you might be like, but Muda, opposing AI coming into your area, doesn't that seem stupid? Like, they'll just move billions of dollars elsewhere. The reality is, when these guys bring in their data centers, ultimately they jack up prices all around you, and the jobs they create are very few and far between. More people actually lose than gain in these situations.
Exactly.
So the more these activist groups spark up,
And then like electricity pricing and everything, energy pricing skyrockets.
AI bros get to build their massive data centers. Not to say all data centers are bad. We've had data centers for a long fucking time. But with these AI ones, it seems like they're just coming in.
Oh yeah, speaking of... Wait, where's my thing? Randomly, this piece of shit showed up, so I'm like, I just spammed it with this. Give us back our RAM and NAN and get the fuck out of my timeline. And then put AI. But yeah. The fuck is this shit? Pineapple on pizza, though. Pineapple on pizza is like eating at your sister. It tastes okay, but you know it ain't right. No, pineapple on pizza tastes like shit. Don't put pineapple on pizza.
Amount of compute resources for this technology, and the massive amount of resources it takes, in my opinion,
tomatoes are the only fruit that belong on pizza.
To the community, and again, to people's general mind. We've already gotten to a point where AI has provably shown that it is brain rotting the shit out of human beings. And, you know, even when you look at it as a technology for gamers, right? Like, technology to me is not evil, but there's a lot of decent applications for things like artificial intelligence. DLSS, for instance. NVIDIA's upscaling. That's pretty cool. I think that's interesting for AI. That's a pretty cool application. Self-driving vehicles, if perfected. Pretty cool way for, you know, AI to integrate with our lives. Generative nonsense used to misinform the people and constantly flood our internet with shit that we never asked for. Not an interesting facet, but one that's heavily pushed by these organizations. But to see a lot of these organizations resist and fight back, and a lot of people actually understanding the real harms that these people bring, it's a good thing to see projects being blocked and delayed and opposition starting to form. Because the more this happens, right, there's two ways that this goes down, right? We either oppose this kind of stuff in the manner that it's built now, or these companies actually get their shit together and make this stuff more energy efficient than it actually currently is. Because that's really you have to make this technology sustainable. If it's not sustainable, this bubble is gonna pop. And at least the best part about the bubble popping is that NVIDIA either has to come groveling back to gamers, which is going to be sweet to witness anyways, but the hardware that they're making, once this shit pops, finally becomes at least available on the open market. Not for astronomical prices, but finally
Doesn't matter,
for a
you
price
won't have
that
a use for
gamer
it.
can actually afford.
You won't be able
Not a
to make
fucking,
use of it.
tech bro, billionaire, multi-millionaire.
It'll end up
that
in a
doesn't have to think about
landfill,
anything. The
unfortunately.
average gamer can at least afford it. And if you think
The-
it's
the
bad for
current
PC
stuff
gamers,
they're
remember, these are the
making
same
en
parts and
masse.
silicone that go inside gaming consoles and various other pieces of technology. So the quicker the stuff stops, the faster we as gamers and we as consumers can actually get back.
And also, no, it's not silicone, it's silicon. Silicone is something else entirely.
To the technology we love, instead of seeing it regress and entering sort of some level of a dark age at this point. Anyways, this is me, Mutahar. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I.
Right, it's like, I don't know why he says silicone when he should be saying silicon, because, or silicon, or whatever. Because it's not silicone. Silicone is a different material entirely. And one of the things it's used for, I probably shouldn't show it because that would cause problems, but if you're curious, you can look it up yourself. Because he said silicone. Alright. Why the hell was I sent this? What the fuck? Oh yeah, we have the game test thing. Alright, here, let's give it a look.
Miss Detective, we're in Sylvania.
Okay. Is that supposed to be like the game intro or something? It just drops you out in there? Yes. That is one of them, but there's another use case. There's another use case for that. That goes somewhere. But yes, you can use it. You can use it as a cock. You can use it for cocking, I guess. But okay, they're just walking around the map. Oh good, it didn't load. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, I meant that. Imagine having that stuff shoved into your chest. Ew. Weirdos, man. I mean, I guess, but like, still, ew. So, where's the gameplay? So, wait, where's the gameplay, guys? Is there supposed to be gameplay here?
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch gun.
Okay, now we have the UI to level them up or whatever.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other.
The striped one is very smart. But that grumpy royal blue looks just like you.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black? The raven and the rose? Or a study in scarlet?
So where's the gameplay?
Who are you exactly?
I am plenty of things. A dancer, a Florian superstar, a purveyor of intel. But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
Okay. So you just stare.
You've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
Okay. What is with this shit camera, man?
Super Duper Ultra Crescent Boomerang! Flamethrower ready.
What's the camera so zoomed in?
Stop! Want some more, do ya? Now it's my shift.
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
I'll take care of this. It's all in vain.
Puny detective.
That's it? That's all I got? Well done. Yeah, I don't know, and it's too zoomed into. It's too zoomed into. Oh wait, no, I had the IGN one. Is this one any different from the IGN one that I had saved? No, it's the same thing. Right? Yeah, it's literally the same thing as the IGN one. Yeah, it's true, you can focus on their ass. That is true. The first time we see dark matter? Was this done through one of those electron microscopes or whatever? I'm assuming. But neat. But yeah. Oh yeah, I saw this in my recommendations the other day. The gotcha bullies? I don't know. Should we watch it? Here, I'll play while I farm in thing. While I do some Dwayne Abyss farming. I'll put in the background.
I guess this is something that I wanted to talk about for a while, and it kind of came up and went down and came up and went down. And people mentioned it, and I didn't really want to make it because I didn't really want to start shit. But I guess I'm gonna have to make it. It all starts with EO. EO at one time when the gotcha police was trying to include him into the group, the social group, the
I need to do bounties
of Tectone Yes Man.
Tectone Yes Man, damn.
He had a falling out with Tectone. Tectone freaking hate him for it. And EO kind of said something that he wasn't supposed to say. EO allegedly hinted to a special group that these content creators use so that they can dogpile and bully any content creator that is literally not saying what they should be
not
saying,
part of their clique or whatever.
We literally see this every single day with these gacha creators, and I'm gonna be calling names. It's Tectone, it's Saint Tontas, it's Glakio, it's Captain Cabinets, it's Blazion, it's Shy Guy High, VXV, Nixon. Those are small fries in it, but there's Tectone 2 as well, and it came really
Tectone 2? What?
When I saw this.
What was bad enough? Why is there a second one?
You know, Ryuko Sensei followed with Saint Tontas and Captain Cabinets, obviously. And he leaked a DM, and in that DM is Captain Cabinets saying that, hey Ryuko, we are shitting on Mr. Pokey, basically, right? You should join in on the fun. So it's literally gotcha bullying. You're literally bullying smaller content creators or content creators that is not going with the narrative that you want to go with. Look at what happened with Ethereal restarts.
I guess
they were happy. People like Braxophone and others were happy to eat up these contracts where they're getting good amount of money to basically review the game, and they were saying all these positive things about it, and then all of a sudden they're not paying them as much money as they want to. All of a sudden the exposed videos just happen to come out that they're using AI art, right? You remember that? That's very funny. And then Braxphone was the same one to come out and say that he won't take any sponsorship because he wants to be completely honest, and then completely decide to take Wither's sponsorship, and then talk about how he quit Honkai Star Rail because Honkai Star Rail story is literally there to sell characters, and not mentioning the fact that Wither is literally doing the same thing. When there's a character up, that story is gonna be there, and when she's gone, that character is completely gone. It's the exact same thing happening with her ways, but he's just completely biased with it. I don't want to attack Maxophone, but it just kinda got to me in the video. But it is what it is. But apart from that, this old gacha system, this gacha police, this bullying system is literally just there to protect Tectone initially. And over time, Tectone kind of like went away from that, and that's absolutely fine. He went to bigger fishes like Hassan, trying to mess with the poster boy of Twitch, which is never good. You never want to do that. Like, Twitch is very biased company. You don't want to be on their bad side, especially if you're a man. This is not gonna be good for you. But enough of that.
Can't goon to you.
This gacha police system, this gacha bullying system is just, it's a real thing. It's really out there. Look at the previous events, really, which I really wanted to go into details with, but I'll use this video to cover it. The first incident, it's kind of funny how these same gacha police, these individuals, all come together in the same exact video to defend Glaive Kiev for using AI. And it's very ironic that Glaive Kiev was one of the main aspects, like pushing the narrative of how bad it is that Hoyo is allegedly using AI. And I just find that very ironic that he's the one that complained about it. And I've seen his recent videos and I've run them through AI. And
I don't know who that
obviously
is, but
he's
okay.
producing them at the same rate. And it has a little bit more human with it, with slight bit of AI. So he is still using AI, but he's at least putting in more effort. Which
Here, now you
means
can have
that
bigger
he
view of
was
my
just
game.
lazy to begin with. It was not that he doesn't
Not
know
like there's
English. His
anything on the
English is
screen
pretty good.
anyway.
He just was very, very lazy to begin with.
Yep.
But I don't want to get sidetracked because I'm not using script here. I'm just trying to stay 100% on target on what I'm saying. This community is basically set up that way. We all saw it, the first incident. Everybody came together. They tried to defend Glaive, tried to make it, oh, it's not a big deal. It's okay to use AI, whatever. We passed that. Literally the next day, I don't think it's the next day. The next day, Saint Tontus got upset with a content creator saying she allegedly used AI and saying how AI usage is a bad thing after actively defending Glaive Kia for using AI. And then I think most of the gacha CCs, I guess, try to attack this girl, because she was like comparing Zenithzone Zero story to Wooden Waves and saying like Zenithzone Zero know how to write story, and there's a lot of things that Wooden Waves lack on. And obviously that is not gonna go down good for Saint Tontus.
Yeah, we got
so she got attacked.
We got characters with
Next
those kind of designs.
Was a content creator for Wooden Waves that actually love Wooden Waves. I don't remember the name of the content creator because like I only follow a few on Wooden Waves side. I don't follow them too much anymore because I don't play the game, obviously. But he was complaining that the bike system, having the bike system in the game, is gonna cause the devs to be a little bit lazy in how they distribute the enemies and stuff like that.
Weren't they already lazy with that?
He got absolutely attacked. I've seen like genuine, that I'm 100% positive was genuine Wooden Waves players that genuinely love Wooden Waves come to me and say that yeah, the world is big but it does feel empty.
Yeah,
he got bombarded by every single Wooden Waves toxic Wooden Waves CC. I don't want to pull the actual genuine Wooden Waves CC in this. He got attacked by the gacha police, the toxic Wooden Waves CCs, for having an opinion that's slightly negative on them. What incident happened recently after that? I'm sure there was another incident, I believe, but I just can't remember it. But those are just two examples of how they will gather together to bully somebody that is not saying the narrative that they want you to say. And it's unfortunate. The thing that I don't like about them is that they literally are hindering the development of Wooden Waves. I do believe Wooden Waves is a fantastic game.
I don't.
But I think it has so much potential
I
that
don't.
it's not achieving because
there's so much stuff
say,
in
for
place
example,
to like put a
optimization.
damper
I
on it
really
that
need
it's
them
like
to
nah.
fix the optimization.
I don't.
Because it's better if the game is available for more players. If it's available for more players, it means more players will be playing the game, more people will be spending money. And it's just not. The optimization has been absolutely terrible. People using 4090 and having problem with this, and I've seen people with less powerful device claiming that how it runs perfectly. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Yep.
But I don't want to get off topic. Wooden Waves is not a perfect game. None of the gacha games are perfect. Every single game have their problem. The things that I don't like about Wooden Waves are the devs that will definitely listen to us.
No, they
if we
aren't.
bring these issues that need to be fixed.
Listen to what? What have they actually listened to and done?
These toxic leech of gacha CCs that are currently dominating the Wooden Waves space right now in a very toxic fashion, they are sucking the life out of Wooden Waves. And you know what's gonna happen? And I hate to say this, is that they're gonna suck Wooden Waves dry until they find the next shiny apple that they can jump to and say Water Waves, Genshin Impact bad, and this X game is good. And it pains me. That is one of the most anticipated games that I'm looking forward to. I feel like that's what they're gonna jump to, which is Azure Premier. Why? Because it is the most similar game to Genshin Impact that is coming up in the future, near future.
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Columbina is.
Covers the same.
What the fuck is that? I don't know.
Which will do.
I don't pay
really
attention
good.
to a lot of the crap there. I do not.
I dread the day to see when they decide to take it up.
Like, I
As
don't.
I said, Genshin Impact, Water Race can improve, but it does need these toxic seasons.
I don't know
to
what the
move
hell a
on from
Columbina
Water Race
is.
Because they are the reason why it's doing terrible. Like, even for the gacha revenue, people say that I'm doing posting on them.
What they do?
Because, like,
What do they do? Did they gender bend and turn Christopher Columbus or something into a waifu?
Like,
Is that
I
it?
do believe if Water Race had better optimization
I don't know.
on the game, like it would do like around 30 to 40 million easily on mobile if they actually spend time to optimize the game.
I don't
They don't have to fix the story. Just optimizing the game alone will give them that. Because people will definitely still just play for the combat. Like they're definitely
Nah,
people
I'm
that
good.
will play for the combat. I understand that. But it is not fixing because people are like doom posting that you just need to get a better device when I know and I've seen, I've shown
better
evidence
device.
of it.
You
People
can't.
Test playing the game on the latest iPhone, crashing. Water is crashing. I've never in my gaming phone that I have never ever experienced a game crash ever. Not from Water Race either. I've seen lag for the first time ever in my device on Water Race. Man, the video kind of went all over the place. I really need to start scripting my videos like ToF does it and running through AI to be proper because like English is not my first language. I'm gonna screw with you. English is my first. My second is Japanese for doing things. But like, it's unfortunate that these content creators are just literally bullies that will be there just to bully you if you have a different opinion than what they want to push, and then they will like call you names, and then they'll send their community to come
Okay, I'm back. My PC crashed. Fucking do it, database. That's not even do it. That was do it, database doing the crashing, but yeah. I don't know, man. That one was do it, database. Oh well. Crash the phone, crash the PC, crash your mom, I don't know. He's talking about the guy in the video. The guy in this video. Where were we,
I
anyways?
feel like that's what they're gonna jump to, which is Azure Premier. Why? Because it is the most similar game
Their thing is so
Genshin Impact
unoptimized.
that is coming out in the future, near future. It looks very identical to Genshin Impact. Covers the same casual gameplay, which will do really, really good. I dread the day to see when they decide to take it up. And
Yeah, I
say
don't
Genshin
care.
Impact, whatever it can improve, but it does need these toxic
I don't think it
CCs to
can.
move on from Wonder
Not in a
because
meaningful
they
capacity.
are the reason why it's doing terrible.
I don't
Like,
know.
Even for the gacha revenue, people say that I'm doing posting on them because like X, Y, and Z that they 20 million is fine, 23 million is fine. It's not fine. Like I do believe if Wonder Ways had better optimization on the game, like it would do like around 30 to 40 million easily on mobile if they
For
actually
what?
spent time to optimize the game. They don't have to fix the story. Just optimizing the game alone will give them that.
I think we're around
because
there.
people will definitely still just play for the combat. Like they're definitely
The
people
combat
that
is
only
shit.
play for
I'm
combat. I
sorry.
understand that. But it is
Playing
it's
any
not
of this shit for
because
combat is
people are
depressing.
like doom posting that you just need to get a better device when I know and I've shown evidence of it. People playing the game on the latest iPhone, crashing, whatever is crashing. I've never in my gaming phone that I have never ever experienced a game crash ever. Not from whatever is either. I've seen lag for the first time ever in my device on whatever
Okay.
is. Man, the video kind of went all over the place. I really need to start scripting my videos like ToF does it and run it through AI to be
AI,
proper,
AI,
because,
AI.
like, English is not my first language. I'm gonna screw with you. English is my first. My second is
With
Japanese.
vibe coding too. Gotta make sure they got vibe
But,
coding.
like, it's unfortunate that these content creators are just
What did I even
literally
get as my
bullies
drops
that
in the
will
last
be there
one?
just to bully you if you have a different opinion than what they want to push, and then they will like call you names, and then they'll send their community to come to rehash
I only got,
exactly what
2
their
drops there,
content
okay.
creators say, and when you push
Whatever.
them with logics and facts and arguments, they have no excuse than to insult you because that's the only thing that they can turn to, or say something else that their favorite gacha CC had said.
Either that or they
Anyways, I just
call
really
you
wanna talk
what?
about it.
Or they call you a
EO,
pedo.
I do believe that's time that EO like said that there is a group that the Tectone has that is just literally there to plan and farm drama. I believe
Yeah.
he's 100% accurate with that. I don't
Wouldn't be
see EO as
surprised.
somebody that's gonna be lying about something like that. I feel like they were trying to bring him into the group, and then he just went in and say, yeah, screw this, I'm not for that. I can see EO being that kind of guy that will keep it 100% real with you.
Wait, where are the merc
It's
zones?
unfortunate that these gacha bullies
Why did
are
it spawn
here.
me here?
There's many incidents that happened because of them. Saint Tontus is the reason why we lost a really good theory crafter in Maggie for Wonder Ways. It's a reason. He's just not a good content creator, and I look forward to the day when they can finally leave Wonder Waves so that Wonder Waves can actually develop into the game that it should have been.
It won't matter.
Look at this. in Wither Ways 1.0, it was advertised as a hardcore, dark, apocalyptic game. Look where we are right now. Do you think that this game is currently following the narrative that it was in the beginning, or does it feel like it's completely different? We're now in high school.
What?
it's
No
depressing
comment.
talking about it, but like, I'll not do post it anymore. It's just something that I've been thinking about, racking my brain about for the past hour or so, and I think I just really need to.
Wait, why isn't Rhythm using her other thing? Why is she on the ball?
Unfortunate that
Why is she
these
holding up her
gotcha
ball?
bullies are here and they're here to stay, and it's like a tribal. It's really a tribalistic mentality, and like you don't know how freaking easy it is because like as a content creator, I do believe that I'm doing pretty well. And if I were to like decide that okay, I'm going to just do what GameCube does and just like run say AI ChatGPT generate whatever is good and Genshin Impact 5 video for me, and I'll just read off of that script, and these dumb people would just eat it up because they just have such a hate going against Hoyo. What I don't freaking know. There's people that talk about how Genshin Impact has not changed from 1.0 to now, and that's just completely false. Anybody that actually plays the game knows how much changes and how much quality of life happened. Like for example, there's something that Wither Race really need. Substat, you're able to see the last substat of the 3-piece.
These guys are so.
You get a 5-star artifact, and the fourth one is hidden. The fourth subset.
That's just a band-aid to a problem. It doesn't actually solve the problem.
So you can automatically decide that I want to use this or I don't want to use it. That is such a quality of life that I do believe should be in Wither Race. So that is just one example. The dailies have been significantly more easier compared to how it was to begin with in the first time. That is another quality of life. There's so much quality of life that has happened in Genshin Impact that these people are just dishonest. And that's why they look like so much idiots, because they try to paint the narrative that Genshin Impact is the exact same that it was from 1.0, which is not the case.
I mean, the core game is the same.
Anyways, sorry, I kind of.
For me, I was never really that stressed over quality of life,
like
but the actual game itself.
I will see you next time.
But like, I guess these guys can't see anything other than that. Alright. Let me just switch scene now. We'll just go here. Alright, we'll get everything here. Yeah, I have to like start my freaking grind of the fucking Mystic Maze mode.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Damn, only 2 drops and they're just... Ugh. I mean, for me, the game itself is shit, so I don't even want to bother. One of these days, I'll probably make a video on why I don't want to, why I can't be bothered with a lot of these. Because I'm gonna be honest as well. If you're gonna be selling me as well a game character for like $400 US a copy, what if I just use that $400 to go do literally anything else? And if all they have out there is just their FOMO shit, it's just like, eh. Why? Wait. How many more thresholds do I need? I know I have it like marked. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. At least it'll be a new wedge. Did I not have another prime wedge to craft? Oh, whatever. Well, at least that one will get off the list. I hate this garbage game mode, man.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
They don't even give shit for me. I don't know, man. Considering AFK farming, a lot of them just seem like shit. Events. I don't know. Then again, I also have like 20,000 plus secret letters that I don't use. Alright, next one. Alright, on to the next one.
Night comes today. Samsara's pulse.
God damn it, that's another garbage one. Hi, Envion. Welcome, welcome. Man, I hate doing their shit over and over again. They don't give enough currency, whatever, for this mode. They really don't. Even when you turn up the difficulty, they don't give anywhere near enough.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here. I've mucked it all up! I'll get yours next time, just you wait!
As every river returns to the misty sea, samsara pulse. Yeah.
This shit is so slow. No, I have not.
Let the mercy of tears never end. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
'Tis my guide and friend. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse.
Meaningless struggle.
Samsara's pulse.
Show me what you
As
mean.
every river returns to the misty sea.
Right, you get so little for all that. All that work for so little. How much worse is the damage to make it? Go from 294. Not 294. It's 255 to 300. It would help if I could use my own wedges and stuff in here, but I can't. It would help though. Because then I can do more damage.
Shore of the river of life.
And get through this faster. Oh damn it, that's a terrible artifact. And now that artifact does nothing. Oh wait, I should have just taken the random one. Because I can't choose. Yeah, that's great. I get more summon attack when I have 0 summons. Yeah, how great is that buff when I have 0 summons? What co-op? This is the way to this. We're not playing ToF right now. So what co-op? This isn't ToF. can't even hit that stupid piece of shit there. I hate this mode so much. Yeah, I've already seen something scary in Mr. Cake's Discord.
Be still. Tis my guide. Patience shall carry me through.
When people are posting Young Yeah from Timo.
Night comes to be. I am unharmed.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Samsara's pulse. Hey. Like the merciful tears of love. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be. Head.
I don't even get to choose. So there's no point in picking the other option.
Head.
I don't really care. Alright. Oh, I should have taken that one to reduce melee damage. Not like I use it.
Be still. Tis my guide. Like the merciful tears
this thing's gonna stall already. Unfortunately, yeah, AI everywhere. Old McDonald had an AI farm, AI, AIO. And on the farm, he took all your RAM. AI, AIO. With a deep fake here. And a fake nude there. I don't know how the rest goes. I tried. Not really. Alright, let's go again. I have to do this so many times, man.
On the shore of the river of life. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's rocks. Patience shall carry me through. Samsara's promise. Night comes to be. Be still. 'Tis my guide you follow.
It's freaking slow, it's so annoying.
Like the mass of the tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's promise.
Wait, don't they have like a Demon Wedge farming event soon? That's probably not that useful for me.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Alright, next stage.
Night comes to be. Be still. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Alright, on to the next one. Core Flame is so shit. Why does it keep giving me Core Flame garbage? God damn it. Bro, these are completely worthless. Okay. Thanks for the follow as well, Surf Ride. Welcome to pain, man. Ugh, I hate this stupid mode. Why the fuck do they make it so you have to do like this thing 70 times a month? Just so you can get all the wedges. This shit takes so long and it's just so tedious. It's not hard, it's just really annoying and tedious.
Within these chains.
What skill, man? What skill isn't that? Like, actually.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night comes
I'll take this one.
Hands in the air! Tough. I'm out of here. I've mucked it all up! Beggars next time, just you wait!
Night comes to be.
Next one.
Tis my guide. Samsara's palace. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night comes to be.
Next one. That is such a worthless. That is such a worthless one I just grabbed.
Like the mass of its tears is Tis my guide. Night comes to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Night comes to dawn. Like the mass of its tears is gathered in. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse.
This shit just takes so long to go through. Yeah, there's a lot of flashy shit. Oh, am I almost dead? Well, that's a useless one. Alright, let's see.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
Now it has to do this shit. So many of these things just waste so much time. It's so annoying. Like, it's cool like the first maybe 2 times, but after the 9,000th time, no. It's just annoying.
Let the merciful tears of God end. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Watch upon the shore of the river of life. Be still, yes. 'Tis my guidance. Night turns to day. Yeah. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day.
Alright, next. Too bad I don't have anything to summon anything. That hydro thing would be nice if I actually could summon something. Same with that one. That'd be nice to have if I could actually summon something. Oh. It's too bad that my next one will be gold because it's one of these. So that artifact is completely useless. Yeah, it must be nice to get all the things for the buff summons and not be allowed to summon anything. Imagine. Shit's so dumb, man. I have no idea. Right, they're supposed to have a beta soon. I don't know when it starts though. But they're supposed to have a beta soon. Right. We'll see. They have like pre-registration milestone rewards and stuff up too. I'm gonna guess we'll see the beta at the end of the month. But I still have to get all this shit. And then there's all this shit to get. This shit sucks, man.
Of the river of life.
At least I get that one. It's like the only thing I want to say. Things to increase my trace points. Because this shit is so annoying to do. It wasn't yesterday, it was the other days, but yeah, I want to do more of it. But I have to finish the freaking shit here and do an item this before the thing is all, before the next part of the patch drops. I still haven't even looked at the new story or whatever yet. Imagine. This freaking mode is just ass.
Like the mass of a
But they somehow can't do that, man.
my guide. Like the mass
Damn, those guys don't even count as Primanders. But yeah, I do want to play more of the factory game.
Samsara's pulse. Like the mass
There's like a lot of stuff I need to figure out and get improved on there. Freaking bitch went behind the thing. I hate this mode so much. Nah, at least you can auto fish. You can do AFK fishing. I'd rather the fishing, man. Because at least you can AFK it. I'm not joking.
Night turns to day. Samsara pulse. Be still. 'Tis my guidance. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Patience shall carry me through.
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to motherfucking arsenal? See ya!
Yeah. As every river returns to misty sea.
Oh, that's a terrible artifact.
Next time, just you wait.
Patience shall carry me through. Yeah. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Let the merciful twist Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day.
Alright, let's see. Wow, I can't even get anything to summon anything. Useless. Useless, useless. These are all so garbage, man.
it up.
Night comes together. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night comes together. Samsara's pulse.
Meaningless struggle.
Show me what your Samsara's pulse is through. It is my guide. Night comes together.
Don't think you can get away.
Alright. We should have gotten more this time. Wow, not even 12,000. I hate this shit.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Um. At least I could actually use the Glimmerfly thing now. Alright, what do we got here? And that one's useless.
Night comes through. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
And this thing again. Wow.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Fuck, I can't even.
Jumbo Dumbo and too stupid to catch me!
Whatever, 1600. At least that one's useful. Alright, on the next one.
Be still. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
Night comes to be.
Hell, she just spawned and then despawned immediately. Alright, let's see what's this one.
Samsara's pulse.
Okay. I'll take one of those.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day. Night turns to day.
That one died really quickly because we had good RNG that time. But I have good RNG on buffs, it goes by quickly. Otherwise, it's just pain. Either way, it's still a pain that you gotta do it like way too many times.
Who's the target today?
What was that thing I was working on with the threshold? Oh, I need a bunch more of those. Because I was trying to make a threshold plus 10. For the few odd times, or for the few characters that do hold a melee weapon. That way they have a larger attacking range. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't destroy my daily wedges. What wedges are we destroying today? How about 100 of these?
You know it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec. I didn't lose it.
Right. There goes 100 wedges. But yeah, I gotta clean out this entire shop, and then I have to clean out this entire shop. Pain. Pain, pain, pain.
Samsara's pulse. Like the master of his for the end. Yeah. Night turns to day.
Let's see. Alright, you can just make your knife like that. Right. Max Emblem, Max the Rain Wraith, or whatever it's called. Intron 6. There's nothing crazy. Alright, that one's a good one at least. Extra skill intensity. Was hoping for just regular attack speed so my skill speed could go up too. Let's see.
Your money or your life. Oh, gosh, how
cool, that's enough. And I get another thing there. Skill damage increased to that one. Okay, cool. I get even more skill damage. Alright, let's see. Might as well grab that. Hoping for stuff for Def Ignore, but
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Night turns to day.
that's still good. Right, big damage there. Mm-hmm.
Watch upon the shore
Okay.
of the river of life.
I gotta go again. After I finish getting everything on that page for the ranged ones, we'll count how many more we need to do. Alright, we got the Glimmerfly one. Okay.
Like the mice of the woods. Night turns to day.
Okay, we got another one to spawn Glimmerflies.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to have a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all
Oh, come on! Oh wait. That was way more than I needed. Wow, that useless artifact. Where if you don't do much damage, you just get... whatever. Now for this one. Okay, at least it's attack speed. Now I can spam the skill a little bit faster. Now I get more skill range.
Like the merciful tears of never end. Night turns to day. Samisawa's pulse. As every river returns to misty sea.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. I mucked it all up. I'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Next one.
Be still, tis my guidance. Samisawa's pulse. Yeah.
They're all edge. Now we can at least also get Lumi Seeds.
Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse, as every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn.
Alright, we got another one. That is so useless. All my buffs are picked at random. I can't even refresh. Nightfall's easier. Nightfall is easier, but like... especially because you don't have to like do it. Nothing's locked behind weeklies. But also because some of the wedges for Psyche's kind of a pain, the newer ones, to build and max out. Also, Psyche needs the Inconsonance weapon wedges, which are locked behind this garbage mode that you have to do an excessive amount of to get all of the things in here and everything. So there's that too. Not having to do this shitty mode helps. Right, I'm not even halfway done farming them. Yeah, I'm not even halfway done. And then I need these for the melee ones. I need to get those done. It's just pain. The constant weapon wedges are pain.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Yeah, that is a really garbage starting buff. It's not even a buff, it's a debuff. Especially with how garbage weapon damage is. That is such a useless golden lamboy. At least the attack speed thing is useful.
Your money or your life! Oh gosh, how am I supposed to have a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
Alright, let's see. Sure, you'll get your drop. What even is the drop, anyways? Something worthless, I bet. It's probably something worthless to drop. What even are they? Oh, that's a useless one.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
There is no co-op for this mode. The co-op thing earlier though for Chase, I don't know. Everyone gets different stuff. Different blueprints.
Meaningless struggle. Show me what you're missing. 'Tis my guiding hand.
Like the mercy of peace. Night comes to be. Samsara comes. As every river returns.
She's so tanky.
Night comes to be.
Alright, let's see. And then there's still all this shit I have to grab. Pain. This shit's so much of a pain to farm.
Like the mercy of peace is what I want. Night comes to be. This will be. 'Tis my guiding hand.
And gotta use this artifact there. God damn it. Next one. On to the next one. So many useless buffs I'm getting. And another useless buff. Alright, on to the next one. Come on. Alright, what's the next one here? What do we got here? Not exactly useful. And then it gives me the penetration one for something I can't use. Because I don't have any of the things around. Oh, wonderful. Not really. These are so shit. What boss is it here?
All verdicts are in the name of justice.
Well, they really want to make it pan.
The law shall recount
This
your
stupid
crimes.
bitch.
Meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Night comes together.
Present your final plea.
Alright, it's like 10 minutes of run and you gotta do so many of these. It's just pain. Oh well.
Perch upon the shore of the river of life. 'Tis my guidance. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse.
Alright.
Not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. I mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
Alright, next one.
Samsara's pulse. Night comes to be. Night comes to be.
Alright, what do I got here? Next one. Alright, what do we got on this one? Another one. At least to get more attack speed. So I can cast it faster. At least that happens when I use a skill.
Like the merciful tears of Brother Emma. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide and hope. Night turns to day.
What do we got here? Yeah, whatever. Alright, we got another one of this shit. Oh, come on! Come on. Wow, not even enough to get the artifact. Honestly, wait. Does the grinding event even matter to me? I'm probably gonna use it on like level 30 defense stages or whatever. Because that's like the only thing that I see value in farming for me. Like unironically, I'll probably use it on like the easiest stages. I have to like look up the details on the thing. Because it doesn't seem that useful. Considering how I macro farm. Most of the wedges are like, I don't need because I have more than enough. To like plus 10 a lot of wedges.
Present your final please.
As like weird as it sounds. Just like the thing is, it's not like the stuff that I need boosted isn't the thing that is like that is boosted for the most part. So like I don't even know what I'll use it on. Like if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like, what am I gonna even farm? Oh, wait, it already started? Limited time access are these. I don't need any of those. I guess I should use them. I didn't realize it already started the event. What's in their drop pool? Is it just this shit? Because, like, I don't need any of these wedges here. I need the regular wedges boosted. I don't need the freaking other wedges. That's the thing. I don't value any of these. Because, like, I literally have over 100 of everything here. That's the thing. Like, a lot of these I just do not value because I need these. I mean, depends on what you need. It's just that I already have the shit I need for Fushu. I literally have 110 of these. And 116 of these. So it's like, I already have all the ones that I would need for Fushu. So I'm straight up just thinking I just dump it on this thing. in case we'll need these in the future. Like, I feel like dumping them here. As weird as that sounds. Because, like, all these others, I literally have hundreds of. Well, except for these ones, but, like... I already finished farming these, and these are weapon wedges. I already finished all that shit. So it's just like, I don't even know what I want to farm. Because, like, it's just these things getting boosted, and I don't really care. I would have to, like, do them here. It's just that... Like, again, like, all of these, I can literally make him plus 10. Like, even if it's just like 47, I already have one of each crafted as gold. I could already make them all at plus 10. Like, everything here. Like, that's the thing with me. I already have those farmed out. Whatever, let's go dump a gold commission manual and see what happens.
Let's go.
Like, again, like, I don't really value this stuff in here. Because the thing I need to farm is not what's being boosted with the stuff. The thing that I'm, like, actually looking for. Because I don't need the Primander ones. But it also depends on who you are, right? Not everyone's the same.
Destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses.
Like the moon, dancing to the
Because some of those, like, I had already farmed, like, literally, like, 2 months ago. So, like, the event, it doesn't really do much for me.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Like, I don't need any of these frosty torrents. Like, I don't. I don't really have a use for them.
I'm gonna kick your asses. Destroy.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, that felt like a scam, because I don't need these. I don't need these. What I need are these. These are what I need. But these ones are not boosted. These ones are what I want. I don't give a shit about these. That's why, like, this event is just so meh for me. Because the shit I need is not the shit I'm getting. Like, I don't need 108 of these. What the fuck am I gonna do with 108 of these? Right? Like, that's the thing, man. Like, some of these, I have 1,058. 1,061 of those. I have 1,114 of those. Like, I don't need the Primander drops. like I'm in a position where the Primander drops are like actually not useful for me. Oh, I should change my weapon loadout.
Let's go.
Why didn't they put like a whole chain just to get to the defense point? That would have been nice, a whole chain of those just to get straight to the defense point. Or just spawn me at the defense point. But yeah, I haven't farmed this shit in like 2 months. Some of this shit.
Now I'm mad.
Because I already have all the things I need here. For the most part. Except for like the regular drops are what I need. I don't need the Primander drops. The Primander drops are easy to get if you just want to AFK farm Expulsion. They're so much easier to get.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That's why I don't give a shit.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little funky gift from me.
That's it. How pathetic.
I already maxed out the new wedges, all there are. It's just that, like... Honestly, yeah, like, this event would have been useful, like, 2 weeks ago. When I was actually maxing out the new wedges. It would have been useful 2 weeks ago. But I already maxed out all the new wedges. So, like, this event is, like, not that useful for me. Like, I already have these, like, maxed out. So, like, I don't even need them. Like, I don't need to do this shit anymore because I already maxed out all this shit. Well, I guess I don't have these... This one maxed out. Some of those, but like... Am I actually gonna craft them to +10 as a joke? Some of these. Like, I guess I could do that as a joke. It's just like a +10 some of the shitty wedges here. Maybe I'll do that. Let's just finish farming the thing here first.
Who's the target today?
Alright, But yeah, like, the thing I need to farm is, like, not what I'm getting boosted. Like, actually.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'm gonna kick your asses.
But like, yeah, you should be using them to farm whatever defense stages you need. Keep in mind, you need 10 of each purple, not 10. Oh, not 10. You need 50 of each purple wedge to make a +10 gold variant of it. You need 50 of each. If you were going to try to max them out. So figure out what you're looking for and yeah. Like, I don't give a shit of the Primander wedges. I already have them all maxed out.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, like, what? I want to have like 200 of these. So I can eventually make 4 of them plus 10s. But that's not what the boosted ones are.
Let's go.
That's just an example. The things I'm after is not the one that's boosted.
Now I'm mad. Let the killing flow. Destroy.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
But yeah, I'm gonna use it on something dumb, I guess. Because, like, there's nothing else to use it on. I mean, you have me complaining about it now, man. The shit I need to farm is not the one I'm getting. The thing I'm really getting boosted, well, I guess. I am getting plus 300%, but like... eh. It was a waste of me to craft the gold booster. Because it gave me fuck all. And I don't need to find Primanders. I don't need Primanders.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
But yeah, I didn't even know it started yet until he told me the thing.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, like these are the things I want boosted. Not, I don't give a shit about the Primander drops. These are the things I want. Not the Primander drops. But yeah, like I'm one of the few people that doesn't really give a shit about the freaking Primander boosted thingies in this event. Because like I don't need them.
For wasting my time.
I'm actually in a position where I just don't need them.
That's it. How pathetic.
What do you mean skill? It's just, I've AFK farmed like everything that could be easily AFK farmed and automated. That's why I don't need them.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the killing destroy. I'm gonna kick your asses. Now I'm mad. That's it.
How pathetic.
Alright, I have no more boosted loot. Well, yeah, like I'm just using it for these. I don't give a shit about the Primander drops. It doesn't also help how the wedges I'm after aren't even there. You can't even get them from the Noctoyer manual.
Who's the target today?
Because they're from here. And I want this thing boosted by like 300%. This is the one I want to like the farm boosted, not the other mode. Because I fucking hate Mystic Maze. But this is the shit I'm farming. me get a useless buff. Useless item 2.
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! You jumbo jumbo and too stupid to catch me!
Huh? Yeah, but you need a lot of purples to craft the gold. The 5 purples is 1 gold for some of these wedges. And if you want to get a max gold, you do it 10 times over. Hi Kumaki. You know the Demon Wedge farming event for Duet Night Abyss is completely useless to me. I went and dumped in the 2000% booster on the thing. And I got garbage. Because what I need to farm aren't the Primanders. It's the regular drops. I don't need the Primanders. Yeah, the grind is shit, man. I hate it. Next one. And then next we got the painful boss fight. Oh great, it's this piece of shit.
Like the mouse of its heels.
You know what this mode needs? It needs a 16 times speed mode. I am not joking. Because this is too slow. Or at least a 2 times speed mode.
Like the mouse of its heels. Night turns to doom. Samsara's pulse. I am unharmed. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my thy victory. Night turns to doom. Samsara's pulse.
That too. Lady Nip. You're calling her Lady Nip now? Okay. Alright, I need... Fucking hell. I need 76,000 threads of time just to be halfway done, because I haven't even started on this.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So I gotta do like what, 8 more of these? Because it's shit. That's why. Well, yeah, and the Prime Ender event thing is useless to me. Like I said before. My AFK farming is way too powerful that the event is worthless. Because the thing I need to farm isn't Prime Enders, it's the other drops. It's the normal drops. Except to get those wedges, you have to do maze, and it's awful. I hate Mystic Maze. These things are so annoying to like deal with. Okay.
Hey. Yeah. Like the merciful force of their own.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
That's a really useless one. You can take your artifact back. I don't want that one. Come on.
Like the merciful force of their own.
So now I get more shield. Alright, let's go kill the boss. My buffs suck. That's why she's taking like no damage. I hate this part. She's gonna do her stupid stalling phase. This stupid bitch, stop doing that shit. Immersive theater is ass too, man. Alright, let's see.
I stand watch on the shore of the river.
I got Hellfire a couple times already this stream. Fuck Hellfire, man. All of them are just pretty bad. Like, except for like civil. Why can't it just be civil? Why can't they also just give it like a longer mode so you can chain it so you don't have to keep resetting as often? Let me go to like wave 100 if I'm gonna do it like, you know, 5 times in a row, let's say. Let me just go to wave 100 and keep all the buffs and stack it so I can get a bigger run with more buffs, more of the buffs going. And more chances at the increased trace points buff. But no. Game says you gotta farm this shit like crazy if you want those wedges. Stupid fucking ice hell ones. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Did level cap hit 71 yet on Warp? Or when is it hitting level 71? Like outside of like the basic dailies, I haven't been touching stuff on Warp. Bro, for level 71? Damn. That's crazy.
Not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
I see. It's so Papaya, man. I'm like halfway to level 70 last time I checked. I've been sandbagging too. But also I have to go through hell here. I fucking hate Mystic Maze. Seriously, I hope whoever freaking designed this shit deep throats a loaded shotgun that gets fired. That's true. I'll probably end up just doing that.
Like the merciful tears of never Be still, tis my guide. Samsara's promise. Samsara's promise. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Oh, great, this thing again. Like, this shit isn't hard or anything, it's just so boring and tedious. Just keep doing this over and over and over and over again.
Like the merciful tears of never Night turns to dawn. Be still, tis my guide. Samsara's promise.
And I've still got more there. I'm not even halfway done this shit. Oh, look at that. The things are boosted again. You can't even go do boosted on 75 on 70 and 8 on the set level 70 and 80 stages. You can't even do that. Bruh. I don't value any of this shit here. These prime ender drops are worthless. I'm just gonna dump them on this. I'm gonna just dump it on here. I don't value the prime ender drops. They have no value to me. What value would I have? Would I have like 100 of everything? This event is dumb, man. So like, yeah, I ended up just like, how about just dump a year? Might as well use it on some random thing that maybe I'll have to get in the future. Just doing defense stages as a whole is awful.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, I did a funny. Did it even drop the thing? Bro, I did not. Damn, didn't even drop the thing. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Like, actually, do I just dump it in here as a joke? Do I dump it in here and just get enough of these so I can craft a plus 10 of these wedges whenever I feel like deep throating a shotgun? No, I need to get the Twilight Treads and then all the other crap in here at some point.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
next one. And that's useless. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, next one. Alright, that one's a big buff to have. I guess I'll just take this. Oh, here's the edge. Alright. Next. This is just so painfully boring, man. Just farming all this stuff. Look how much left we still need to do. Like, I gotta do what, like 5 more times? Just to be halfway done this shit? And then there's still this side?
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro. Gotta keep all the adventure tubes neatly tidy, right?
Look at that, I have 25,000 of those now, secret letters.
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear? Mind if I take a look? Don't worry, I won't break it.
But yeah, I AFK farm so much
I stand watch.
that like I actually just destroyed a bunch of random items. Because I have like just way more than I need of those, and it's better to destroy those than to freaking farm more of this shit for that currency.
As every rivet returns to the misty sea. Night comes together. Be still, tis my guide. Sunflower's pulse.
Oh, let's keep going.
Yeah. Sunflower's pulse.
These are so useless. These buffs I'm getting, man. I'm getting buffs I can't even use.
Like the merciful tears of their angel. Night comes together.
Alright.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mop a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! I bet there's next time, just you wait!
Alright. Let's see. We get pen stats at least, so whatever that. Useless. But at least I got the pen stats. But I have to get on purpose now. To get the thing.
Be still. 'Tis my guidance. Night comes to be. Samsara's pulse. Right? As every living tries to see. Like the master
Okay. That's a useless buff. Okay.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Okay, they freaking borked the thing there. Whatever. Yeah, fair enough. Another one. Stupid freaking tornadoes annoying.
Night turns to day.
Alright, look at all the shit I still need to get here, man. Pain.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Be still. 'Tis my guide.
Oh, let's keep going.
Be still. 'Tis my guide. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Yeah.
I already finished like two 500 milliliter bottles of water during this whole stream. Don't worry.
Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide you follow. Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Night turns to dawn. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Night turns to dawn. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide you follow. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Samsara's pulse.
The emblem's not working properly. It's kind of bugged. game's dog shit.
Tis my guide. Samsara comes. Night comes to be, as every river returns to the misty sea. Yeah. Hey. Night comes to be. Samsara departs. Like the master Samsara departs.
Now he's gonna waste so much time again.
Tis my guide. Night comes to be. I am unharmed. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night comes to be.
Really? Another thing it stalls for?
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Who's the target today?
Okay, I need to make one more threshold. And then threshold will be plus 10.
I stand watch on the shore of the river of life. Night turns to day. Be still. 'Tis my guide.
Let's keep going.
Be still. 'Tis my guide.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here. I mucked it all up! I'll get yours next time. Just you wait!
No, it's just this turret's a piece of shit. I fucking hate this turret, man.
Like the merciful fields of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse. Be still, tis my guiding. Samsara's pulse. Yeah.
Well, that is pretty bad. Have a buff to that. Band. Alright, let's see.
All verdicts are in the name
Oh,
of
great, this
meet
stupid
the
bitch.
lies within these chains.
Night comes to do.
How come she died so quickly this time? What the fuck? Why doesn't she always just insta-die? Alright, then I gotta go craft another one. Pain. Right, I need to do it like 3 more times. I think. Or not 3 more, 2 more times. Just to be halfway done.
The river of life, like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to dawn. Be still, Alice. 'Tis my guide you follow. As every river returns to the misty sea.
I hate Mystic Maze farming, man. Useless core flame.
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to move and walk in Arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! I'll get yours next time, just you wait!
God damn it, they're all like blowing up, man. Right, at least we got a discount. Damn, I should have taken that one. That would have been huge. Well, too late for that.
Like the monster tears of night turns to day. Satisfies
I hate this boss though, it stalls for so long. Yet it really stopped stalling.
I stand watch.
Okay, at least this is the last one I'll do. for today. Trace point plus 30% is big.
Not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. I mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
Alright, cool. At least I get some attack speed. Alright, next one. Damn, I hate how they keep giving me these useless core flame stuff, man. Especially when weapon damage is so garbage. Like, they need to buff weapon damage by like 300%, man. Because weapons do fuck all in terms of damage. If you just click fast enough, it'll just do the thing for you. You don't even need to look at it.
All verdicts present your
Can the freaking piece of shit just die already?
The law shall recount your crimes.
You know, I wonder if the stacking character attack is the way to go for Lady Nightfall in here. Use the 2 weapons to stack character attack.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Tis my guide. Night turns to day.
Alright. They're halfway done farming this garbage, man. I still have to go do this side and get all of these. This shit is a skip. These 2 items there are a waste though.
Who's the target today?
Now I have a max threshold. Oh shit, like the spear's even bigger now. Look how big it is.
Who's the target today?
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Okay, then I have to farm Carmine globules, of course. And then all that stuff needs to get dealt with. But yeah. Shit's just a pain to farm, man. It is definitely testing my sanity. It is definitely testing it.
delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go. Paid for wasting my time.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That's it. How pathetic.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Really? How the hell was it in sync with Radical Highway?
That's it.
How is it in sync with Radical Highway, man?
Let's go.
Alright, we're just gonna finish this stuff off here before we end off. I still have to do a fuck ton more Mystic Mazes though. I'm only halfway done.
Now I'm mad.
And the reset for Mystic Mazes in like what, 9 days? It's just that you need to do way too many of them, man. It's pain.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go. That's it. How pathetic.
Alright.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing flow. Let the
That's it. How pathetic.
Alright. We'll just end off here for now. God, I need so many more of the wedges and stuff in there, but whatever. The thing that I'm after isn't really the thing that's boosted. It is what it is. But at least I got halfway done through Mystic Maze farming. I see. But yeah, next I have to like farm all this shit. Which isn't gonna be fun. This is gonna be pain. Alright, it's just gonna be pain. Alright, it's 243,000 of the thingies I need. Yeah, and I gotta do like another 30 runs or so to get this shit cleaned out. That's gonna be pain. But yeah, that said though, I guess this is just what we'll end it here for the night or for now. As usual though guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. At least I made some progress here on getting some of those wedges farmed out, but yeah. I'll see you guys. See ya.